of Tiruvarur Adinam, following which he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. And then in the same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Panchanadi Kulam. In 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. Following which, the same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Pita Koladamatta. And towards the end of the year of 2015, he was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by over 1,000 pontiffs from all across the globe in Hinduism. With no further ado, it's my privilege and honor to invite the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, JagatGuru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, to address each and every one of us on this groundbreaking webinar to unravel the mysteries of the vertical time zones. Thank you.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Is meditation, connecting with the divine. With your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லாமனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராய் முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாரின் தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றே மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் அடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடு கையாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரிரத்தில் வாதில் புலி போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா கையாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரிரத்தில் வாதில் புலி போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரிரத்தில் வாடின் மீண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு மையாட்கொண்டவா மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் பேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உதயானே கலியுகம் மனதில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலமே மானிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை கழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை வேண்டுமென்று பார்க்கடல் கடைந்த போது அதில் வரும் நஞ்சை உண்டு பக்தரை காத்து நின்றார் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என அங்கம் படைக்கும் ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் அகதிமையன காலம் நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரிரத்தில் வாடின் புலி போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு மையாட்கொண்டவா
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the beings from all the lokas, vertical time zones, who are here for this satsang. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. Thank you all for being here, especially the beings from vertical time zones are here to bless all of us. I offer my humble pranams, devotion, respects at the feet of all those beings who are here. Paramashiva's message directly from Mahakailasa. Today, on this great revelation, unraveled mysteries of parallel universe. Listen, the first truth is parallel universes exist in multiple time zones. The vertical time zones. The more you know about how different countries work, the social structure, political structure, legal structure of different countries, if you know more about it, you have the freedom to choose. You can make your life more luxurious, comfortable. That's the reason people migrate. Migration is one of the greatest freedom human beings have. When you have the knowledge, you are empowered to choose. Now listen, the greatest news is not only you are empowered to migrate to other countries, human beings, only human beings on this planet Earth are empowered, hardwired, capable of migrating to parallel universe. Understand? The reason why Paramashiva is revealing the truths about the parallel universe is not just to bring some morality in you or just some understandings in you. Be very clear. Paramashiva is revealing these truths for two reasons: to bring enlightenment into you and to empower you. Understand? Let me repeat. Only once, even once. If you travel outside your homeland, just for a few countries, and see how the different social, political, legal, religious demographies work, you will never be the same person again, even if you go back to your native place and live till your death. Understand? Something irreversible happens to you. Even if you visit once few countries and see how they function, because now you always have the option. You are empowered. Being empowered with the option is a very powerful, strengthening, freeing, liberating from all possible suffocations. Now you know you have choices. So, revealing this knowledge about parallel universe as multiple reasons, purposes. First, as a human being, you are empowered not only to migrate, go or come back to your native land. You are not just empowered to go to different countries, you are empowered to go to different universes, parallel universes, different lokas. Please understand. I am not going to convince you about the existence of parallel universe, because tons of Shastra Pramanas exist. Tons of Apta Pramanas, the revelations by the ancient masters, rishis, my predecessors, exist. And I have given you enough Atma Pramana, my own experiences I have revealed in last 25 years, which is elaborately documented and shared in Nithyanandapedia. You can spend time on Nithyanandapedia and understand my own Atma Pramanas, my own revelations. And we have now tons of even Sakshi Pramanas, where the science, modern day science, is catching up with Shastra Pramanas, with Vedas and Agamas. The parallel universe and the multiple universe. The existence of the multiple universe and parallel universe is literally established truth. So if I start spending time on establishing the veracity or authenticity of existence of the parallel universe, it will be waste of time. There is enough, tons of material. You can do your Googling and research. Now I am focused to give you the great mysteries, which is directly going to enlighten you and empower you. Listen. I am interested in enlightening you and empowering you. Even if I give you one glimpse of the parallel universe, you will have irreversible enlightenment. You know you have a possibility to exist in the other planes, vertical time zones, parallel universe, other lokas. You can never be suffocated, tortured, pained in this loka, because you will always say, bye, I'll be back later. A man who knows he can go and settle down in other country will not go through suffering, torture, abuse, slavery in his homeland. And even others won't dare to abuse him because they know he will just move to the different country because he has a possibility. Listen. The moment your consciousness is empowered to access and to exist in the parallel universe, in other lokas, in the vertical time zones, no force in this Bhuloka, planet Earth, can torture you, abuse you, suffocate you. It is irreversible, permanent enlightenment. Irreversible, permanent empowerment. So listen. The purpose is to empower you and enlighten you. First thing, now the truths I am going to reveal only will expand your possibilities. I am not interested in giving you any morality or the rules or regulations or anything which suffocates you. I am interested in liberating you. So listen to the first truth. First revelation. Deeply listen. Human being. You having human body. Which is hardwired for enjoying, traveling, even to come back from the other lokas, vertical time zones, parallel universe, should be educated, enlightened, given experience by a being who already traveled and who is authorized to give visa, to initiate all of you. That initiation today I am going to give you is the visa for the parallel universe, for the vertical time zone. So be very clear. Your body is hardwired, capable of experiencing the parallel universe. I am not giving you stories. I am not giving you theories. I am giving you clear, straightforward cognitions. Please understand. I am talking like a Google map. I am talking like a GPS for cosmos. Google Earth, Google Map can't afford to give the wrong route. Because you will be driving using the Google Map, Google Earth. They can't afford to give you wrong direction. Same way, I can't afford to give you wrong direction. I am not just ordinary GPS. I am CGPS, Cosmic Guru Positioning System. Cosmic Guru Positioning System, Cosmic GPS. So please understand, I am no way interested in giving you any false advice, wrong advice, or unverified information. I am very serious about what I am talking, and I am thorough about what I am talking. So listen intensely. Your spine. Your spine is not only hardwired, capable of fuel, charged to lift you off to different parallel universes. Understand? Even though animals have spine, because the majority of the time they spend horizontally, the spine is not capable of getting fuel with a subtle fuel called ojas. It's like their bodies are capable of receiving kerosene as the fuel, maximum diesel, but they can't handle petrol or flight petrol, white petrol. Understand this example. Same way, only the human bodies can handle, due to the vertical spine, the fuel like white petrol. Traditionally, the word ojas is used. The ojas need to be filled in your spine, and the kundalini need to be ignited for you to reach parallel universe and different vertical time zone spaces. This is possible only for human body. Human body is hardwired to migrate to the different time zones, vertical time zones, different locus. The possibility you have need to be told to you. That's what I am revealing first. Second, these higher locus gives you various possibilities, powers. For example, imagine, visualize you going to a different country where the electronic gadgets are easily, freely available. So naturally, everything you can gain through the electronic gadgets will be available to you freely. Same way, Kamadhenu, Karpagavriksha, Parijata, all these are like different gadgets. possibilities available in different lokas. For example, Swargaloka. Swargaloka as its own version of Parijata, Kalpavriksha, Kamadhenu. Not only you can have more freedom, you can bring them back to this planet. Please understand, I am not telling you stories. I am telling you the truths based on history. Vasishta went and brought Kamadhenu's daughter. We have enough references. Jewels, trees, celestial flowers. Arunagirinadar from Tiruvannamalai, he went to Swargaloka and brought Parijata, the flower which never withers away. I was not revealing, but now it's a time to reveal. With the grace of Paramashiva, I am successful in bringing the same DNA of Parijata, Kalpavriksha, Kamadhenu, all to planet Earth. When Kailasa opens for all of you to come, you can come and directly enjoy them. I have already planted them into deities, brought and planted them into the deities, and they are growing very successfully. Transplanting is supposed to happen and happening properly. So now, I tell you, before you come to Mahakailasa and experience all this, I can give you the glimpse, even in your own spine. Even in your own spine, a permanent, irreversible power manifestation. From Swargaloka, Maharloka, Janaloka, Tapaloka, Brahmaloka, the upper lokas is possible. See, there are 7 lower lokas like Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Mahatala, Rasatala, Vatala. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Mahatala, Rasatala, Vatala. These are the lower lokas. You don't need to know much about the lower lokas. Don't worry. The first thing I want to tell you all, by the grace of Paramashiva, he himself is manifesting in this being as Nijavatara. Anyone who is initiated by me, connected to me, you will never ever be pushed into lower lokas. Like Attala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Mahatala, Rasatala, Vatala. You will never be pushed into these lower lokas. Be assured. So you don't need to know about them. It's like a person who has been given few $1 million will never be pushed into the homeless state or homeless lifestyle or the slum lifestyle, or he or she will be never be pushed into the forced prostitution. Like how you will never be pushed into that same way. Anyone who is initiated by the grace of Paramashiva through this Nijavatara, be very clear, you will never be pushed into the lower lokas. So you don't need to worry about it. Forget about it. You only need to know about the higher lokas which will empower you. I have brought even human DNAs from the higher lokas. I have brought now the tree, plants, animal DNAs too from the higher lokas. I have also brought the powerful cognition, the higher beings radiating powerful cognitions, the Kailasas beings, Paramashiva's very own manifestations. Like Ganapati, of course, they come down only when they are pleased with the grace of Paramashiva. They were pleased with all of us. Ganesha, Paramashiva himself, Paramashiva Shakti, Manonmani, Subramanya, Parandama, Parabrahma, all these great beings of Kailasa are here to empower you intensely, to pour the fuel of Tejas and Kundalini in your spine. So, you can experience as super real, not just realistic, factual, surreal, no, super real. These higher lokas, Swargaloka, Maharloka, Janaloka, Tapaloka, Brahmaloka, please understand, they are all alive, vibrant. I cannot lie about them. Because now, right now, they are all watching. They are all witness. I have to be honest to them, truthful to them. So please understand, I am under the oath to tell the truth and liable, responsible, answerable to the higher constitution than you are all. So don't have the fear of me lying to you or misguiding you. No, I can't afford, because I am under the oath of the cosmic constitution. I will have to tell you the truth as it is. I will have to reveal the truth as it is. See, a man under the oath in front of a court or a parliament or senate is a extremely responsible for every word he uses. Same way, I am under oath as per the cosmic constitution. Now, all those higher lokas beings are watching. So every word I am uttering, I am responsible for it. I can't afford to lose stock. I can't afford to blabber. I have to be absolutely integrated to all of them. By the grace of Paramashiva, they have given me that kind of integration, energy, knowledge, integrity, absolute enlightenment, and empower me to shower you all with the truths they themselves are literally manifesting. So listen. These higher lokas, like Swargaloka, Maharloka, Janaloka, Tapaloka, these higher lokas have their own ecosystem. Like New York has its own ecosystem. Las Vegas has its own ecosystem. Tirupati has its own ecosystem. Kashi has its own ecosystem. Even once you go to Las Vegas and come back, it will do something unchangeable to you about the life, pleasure, possibilities, every possible right, wrong, good, bad, sins. Same way, if you go to Kashi even once and come back, you will see absolute different possibility and different way to exist. Even once, if you go to Tirumala, Tirupati and come back, the devotion for Venkateshwara can never be erased from your inner space forever. Either it grows or stays, but it cannot disappear or dissolve. So listen. Even one glimpse, super realistic glimpse of Svargaloka, Makarloka, Janaloka, Tapoloka, Brahmaloka, these higher planes, upper lokas, makes you irreversibly enlightened, irreversibly empowered. Suvarloka is like absolute peace and joy and all upgraded life than planet Earth. Maharloka is much higher than Suvarloka. Higher level beings go there. When I utter the word higher level beings, don't have self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Whether you are qualified, are you higher level being? Please be very clear. Let me make it very clear. Even if you have broken only one pattern due to the cognition, Swamiji is Paramashiva. He told me, so I will listen to him and break this pattern with this powerful cognition. Even if you have broken one pattern, it may be dropping non-vegetarian or dropping this obsessive compulsive disorder or dropping the postponing pattern or dropping the laziness in the morning, early morning laziness, or dropping your shyness, dropping your fear to speak in public, even any one pattern, if you have dropped, cognizing my Paramashivatva, because Swamiji is Paramashiva, I should listen to him than to my patterns. With this cognition, even if you broke only one pattern, you are qualified for the initiation. You are qualified to be airlifted, conscious lifted to higher lokas. You are qualified to be fueled, empowered with the Tejas, Ojas and Kundalini Shakti to get into the Swargaloka, Maharloka, Janaloka, Tapaloka, Brahmaloka, Kailasa itself, Mahakailasa itself. Above the Brahmaloka is Parandama, Vaikunta. Then above the Vaikunta is the space where the Kailasa, and above the Kailasa, Mahakailasa exists. So even if you have broken one pattern, you are already initiated. You have qualification to be fueled, empowered, awakened with Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini, Shakti, entanglement, Shaktipada, Shaktinipada, initiation, and conscious lifted. Don't worry. Drop the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. And I also wanted to tell you all, this webinar is not like a public program. It is locally in this planet Earth public program, but cosmically private program only if you are chosen by Ganapati and Nandi. You will be here now for initiation. Otherwise, your internet won't work. You will not have seen the message. You may be attending the satsang regularly, but you will not know about this webinar. There are tons of things. If you are here now, attending to initiation, this webinar, be very clear. Ganapati approved, Nandi allowed. Only with the approval of Ganapati and Nandi, you are here. thank them for letting you be here. Only after the approval of Ganapati and Nandi, you can have the initiation from Paramashiva. Be very clear. I wanted to remind again, right now Ganapati and Nandi are watching. I can't lie about them. They are more powerful than me. Only as long as I utter the right words, my lips will continue to function. My body will continue to function. I can continue to speak. Even if I utter one word wrongly, loosely, blabber, they will just shut it. They won't allow. Because human beings can't be misguided. You guys are sincere. You demonstrated your sincerity by coming here, being here. So you can't be misguided. You can't be taken for granted. You can't be disrespected. Your sincerity cannot be taken for ride. Your faith, your belief cannot be abused. It has to be honored. So be very clear. Right now they are all here with all of us. To infuse intense Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti, Shaktipada, Shaktinipada, deep, powerful initiation to consciously lift all of us. To give the glimpse of Maha Kailasa and other vertical time zones, upper lokas, the parallel universes. So listen.
ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ ಅದ್ವೈತವೆಂಬುದು ಪರಮ ಸತ್ಯವು ಸತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಅತಿ ಸುಲಭ ಮಾಡಿಹನು ಅದ್ವೈತವೆಂಬುದು ಪರಮ ಸತ್ಯವು ಈ ಸತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಅತಿ ಸುಲಭ ಮಾಡಿಹನು ಸತ್ಯಯುಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲಿಡುವ ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ಈ ಸತ್ಯಯುಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲಿಡುವ ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಗರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ.
Listen. Listen. as I said, I am only getting more and more empowered by all the beings of Kailasa, great beings of Kailasa. So I am going to reveal more and more. To fuel, to fill your spine. Spine is called in Sanskrit Merudanda, the spindle which connects all the 14 lokas. The spindle which connects all the 14 lokas. So understand, I'm going to fuel, empower your spines with the grace of Paramashiva, intense Ojas Shakti. So sit straight. I'm also going to reveal the original Sanskrit description of each loka, which is actually like a vibrational frequency passcode. How you all have a remote opening, remote control to open your car shed. Same way, for each loka, there is an intense frequency, mantra, to open that space for all of us to be consciously lifted. Just like you need to wear your seat belt for the flight to take off, you need to sit straight, if possible Padmasana, and I'll give you a few minutes after preparing all of you. First, I'll give you a few minutes to put your questions and prepare you all for the initiation. I'm going to bring and empower all of you with the superhuman DNA from the higher lokas. If you have a pets, you can keep them next to you. They will be empowered with the super animal DNAs like a Kamadhenu, Ujjaishravas, the higher loka animals. Their Kundalini energy will be infused into your pet, and it can manifest powerful powers. Understand, I am repeating. I can't afford to lie because I am under oath of the cosmic constitution. I am right now being monitored, guided, inspired directly by the cosmic constitution and cosmic beings. if I blabber or tell a lie, misguide, my lips won't be able to move and utter the next word. But not only I am not stopped, I am getting more and more empowered and energetic because they are making me do the right things and guiding me in right direction and manifesting the energies rightly. I am an absolute, I am completely surrendered to them. They are manifesting fully. I am getting more and more empowered. The more I initiate all of you, more I am getting empowered. Understand? When I brought an animal DNA, the super DNA of an animal, Nandi, and planted in Nandi in Adi Kailasa, not only that Nandi started manifesting many blissful things, I also got empowered to bring the animal DNA more and more and empower more and more animals. Same way, when I bring some gods, the great beings of Kailasa's DNA, are plants, planets, bring them and plant them here. Not only those beings start manifesting, I am empowered with the signs of bringing and manifesting here more and more. Because I am doing it rightly for the right purpose. So understand? I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. It can make you tireless forever. It can just kill the boredom once and for all in your life. It can just make you manifest third eye power right now. You may experience intense levitation right now. You may experience absolute flexibility of the body and complete detoxification, a complete healing right now. There can be multiple possibilities. Understand? Bring your pets, your kids, even the favorite plants. If you have homegrown garden, home garden, favorite plants, I can put the Swargaloka, the Kalpataru, DNA of the Swargaloka, Kalpataru and Parichata's DNAs into your plants, your home garden. If you want me to put the supernal effulgence DNA of Kailasa's beings in your kids, Ganapati, Subramanya, Devi, Paramashiva himself. Get your kids, sit for this initiation. Get your pets for this initiation. You can even bring your home garden, whatever the vegetables or the flower plants you have, your favorite, you can bring it. Especially if you are on two-way. One good thing with two-way is, even if you are not remembering me and fluctuating with your mental oscillation, because I am seeing you, you don't miss the initiation. See, in one way, if you are on one way, you have to be absolutely attentive. It is like only whenever you are connected, you will be receiving the initiation. If you are mentally disturbed, fluctuating, or you are doing something else, you are doing multitasking, you are doing different things, you are getting diverted, you may not receive the initiation. But if you are on two-way, you are inside my extension. You are like, you are in Nithyananda Sabha. So even if you are getting little diverted, looking here and there, and even if your mind gets fluctuated and you forget, it's okay. Because my eyes are falling on you. So if you want your pets, your kids, your home-grown garden to be initiated by this supernal effulgence DNA, by the vertical time zone, the parallel universe, higher locus, get them to the two-way now. Get them to the two-way now. So when my eyes falls on them, it will be a sure shot initiation. Listen. Subarloka is all about stable bliss, absolute health and stable bliss. Maharloka is all about the highest peak possibilities. Janaloka is the place where you can exist in multiple bodies at a time. You experience oneness as a super reality. Anyone who experiences Janaloka loses all forms of violence and fear, because you know you exist in everyone. From the Janaloka space only, I look at the anti-Hindu elements who are against Hinduism or against Nithyananda. Suddenly all their enmity collapses. They themselves don't know why their anger and enmity towards Nithyananda has disappeared. Only I know the secret. This is the secret. From the space of Maharloka and Janaloka, Even if you just look at your enemies once, remember them. They lose their enmity because Maharloka is centered on oneness. Jana Loka is centered on oneness expanded into multiple beings. Listen, if you are experiencing oneness, it is Maharloka. If you are experiencing oneness during the multiple expression, even though there are many people, but you know you are in all of them, that is Jana Loka. Even if you listen to these powerful cognitions, you will be irreversibly empowered. Tapaloka is that last struggle you go through. Sometimes you know you are Paramashiva, sometimes you just slip up, but again you say, I am Paramashiva. That space is the Tapoloka. An absolute surrender. Whether I am remembering, I am manifesting Paramashivatva, or I am deluded, I surrender both to Paramashiva. When you take that decision, you are lifted to Brahmaloka. You move to the Brahmaloka. The deep surrender lifts you to Brahmaloka. So understand. Then from there, you move to Parandama, Vaikunta, and Kailasa, then Mahakailasa itself. I can project this, a simple kind of a drawing to give you a rough idea about how the lokas are placed. It's not to the scale or to the it is just a rough introduction, kind of an idea it can give you. You can see the Jambudvipa is the known world where we all are now. All human beings, all of us are now in Jambudvipa. Suvarloka is absolute youth, excitement, energy, absolute power, bliss, no boredom, no tiredness, eternal life, Amara Loka, eternal life. Time does not tire you, frustrations does not bore you, failures do not age you, because they all don't exist in Suvarloka. Then the higher Maharloka is the possibility of the oneness, consciousness manifests. You get the glimpse of oneness in Maharloka. And Janaloka, rooted on the oneness, you experience multiverses. That is the Janaloka. Tapoloka is like a literally last minute, last moment before entering into the ultimate. The moment you drop even your struggles, see, struggles are also psychodrama. Struggles are nothing but the arrogance and psychodrama. It has no logical meaning, rational support. So when you understand your struggles are just stupidity, which has no logical reason or rational support or right to exist in you. Your struggles have no right to exist in you morally. Your struggles have no moral right to exist in you. So, when you understand your struggles are your stupidities and they do not have the right to exist in you, Tapoloka opens and gives you Brahmaloka entry. Then from Brahmaloka, you move to Vaikunta Parandama, then Kailasa, the space of Paramashiva, and Mahakailasa itself, absolute oneness with Paramashiva, Paramashivatva. So understand, the drawing shows about the lower worlds also, the parallel universe, lower level existence, like Bhuloka, Patalaloka, Atalaloka, Vitalaloka, Sutalaloka, Talatalaloka, Mahatalaloka, Rasatalaloka, and Patalaloka. As I said, you don't need to worry about them. You will never be pushed into that world. Even after death, you will never be pushed into that world. And you will only be now consciously lifted to the higher lokas. And be very clear, you can have the glimpse of the higher lokas and come back and bring even those gifts back to this loka and start living here, enjoying here. My purpose is to bring the supernal effulgence, the higher DNA, human DNA, higher animal DNA, higher plants DNA, everything from the higher lokas, and share it to this world as a gift. See, every power manifestation is the supernal effulgence DNA I brought here. Using the DNA, I altered your conscious genetical existence. See, each one of you have a conscious genetic code with which you operate. It's called Shakti Tattva of you. Your definition of you, your decision to exist as you. By infusing the supernal effulgence DNA into that conscious genetic code can be upgraded, altered, modified, raised. Every power manifesting initiation is only this. Every incarnation baby, enlightened baby, I am trying to bring is getting the supernal effulgence DNA of the gods like Muruga, Ganapati, Shiva, Paramashiva, Devi, getting them, those DNAs, and inserting while the baby is born, while the child assumes the life by taking the first breath. At that time itself, I add this supernal effulgence DNA. Once that goes inside, it starts growing as a conscious genetic code in that child, in that being, in that baby. And when that child is given the right power manifesting Kailasa ecosystem, it explodes and manifests the whole conscious genetic code. That is the way I was brought and brought up. I was brought by my masters from Kailasa and brought up by my masters with Paramashiva's grace. I had the fortune of not only being brought from Kailasa and brought up in Buloka, both I had the fortune of my gurus. They brought me from Kailasa and they brought me up in Buloka. Both happened. So that's the reason Paramashiva has fully manifested in this being and goes on working to bring the supernal effulgence, DNAs, whether supernal effulgence of gods and goddesses, or the plants, or the animals, or there are multiple different supernal effulgence DNAs. So now I'll be infusing the supernal effulgence DNA into your system. My sincere request, next 3 days, eat as less as possible and you won't be able to eat. You can see the power of this initiation. Next 3 days, you won't feel hunger, tiredness, boredom. You will be like, wow, what Swamiji has done. It will be such intense. Conscious fuel filled, conscious lifted power. So understand? Next 3 days, don't push food into your body. Eat only when you really feel hungry, when it is really needed. So this can nicely settle down in you. You can keep your Atmalinga, mandalas, anything you want it to be energized. Your personal deities, your Kantamala, anything. Anything you want the supernal effulgence, cosmic DNA, DNA of Paramashiva from Maha Kailasa will be filled in your spine now. It will alter your conscious genetical code forever for good. Every power manifestation is nothing but evolving your conscious genetic code through the supernal effulgence DNA. So now, I am ready to answer your questions. After answering the questions, to answer your questions is nothing but preparing you more and more intensely. Once I prepare you by clarifying all your doubts and questions, I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. So, get ready. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Them everybody, and that was such a powerful revelation about the vertical time zones and the parallel universe, and how we exist and we are hardwired to exist in multiple parallel universes. And as we know, Swamiji is continuously preparing us to receive the initiation, and out of his compassion, even now he's preparing us by going answering each and every one of our questions on the parallel universes. We all have a beautiful opportunity to ask our questions to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about the vertical time zones. We request all of you, those of you who would like to ask your question, you can go over to tinyurl.com/ask in webinar. I'll be projecting the link for every one of you now. All of you can head over to this link, tinyurl.com/ask in webinar, and you can ask your questions about the parallel universe to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to prepare yourself to experience the higher dimensions, the higher parallel universes, the higher lokas, the vertical dimensions that exist.
Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully revealed about the existence of various time zones and how the human body, how the human being Paramashiva has created all of us, for all of us are hardwired to experience all the 11 dimensions and the parallel universe. So let us all get into a deep space of intense seeking and ask the questions where we experientially get to know about the 11 dimensions in parallel universe. So again, repeating that all of us can head over to tinyurl.com/ask in webinar. So all of us can go and quickly fill the short form where you can ask your question directly to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism clarifies our doubts and queries. And during the clarification, you will see that directly you are experiencing all the doubts are getting cleared, all our self doubt, our self hatred, and self denial patterns are cleared, and we really experience the possibility of reaching the 11 dimensions and finally the realm of Mahakailasa. So I invite all the viewers, all the participants, everyone to log on to tinyurl.com/ask in webinar to ask your question to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about the 11 dimensions and parallel universes.
We're looking at the registration form. When you type in Kailasa, the tinyurl.com/ask in webinar, it will be leading you to this questionnaire where you can just put in your information. You can input your name, and once you input your name, you can ask your question. You can pen down which center you're logging in from and attending the program. If you're those of you who are attending the two-way video conferencing, those of you who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha today, as Swamiji revealed, this is the best thing that you could ever do. When you attend the Nayana Diksha, even if we miss out, even if we slip for whatever reason, when we are in the eyes, when we are in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is able to see us, he will make sure that we are going to experience, we are just bound to experience the ultimate. So those of you who are able to experience and who are fortunate to have the two-way video conferencing, you can put down your center information and then put in your name and you can ask your question. And all that you have to do is just submit the question. Please take this time and opportunity to ensure that you are asking your questions about the vertical time zones and have deeper revelations. Remember Swamiji and ask all the best questions that you could about the vertical time zones and whatever Swamiji has revealed, so that you can prepare yourself for the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which we are going to have shortly. So please take this time once again. Make sure that you can ask your questions about the vertical time zones. So please take a few moments to do this as we all prepare ourselves for the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Once again, I'd like to share with every one of you the link. The link is also projected for all of you in the scroll. It is tinyurl.com/ask in webinar. Head over to tinyurl.com/ask in webinar. And there are also a lot of comments on the live channels, whether it's the Facebook or YouTube. Many of you would like to join the two-way video conferencing. You can also join the two-way video conferencing. The links are posted in the Zoom chats. It's posted in the live chats, in the live comment section. We are also scrolling it in the live. So you can register and have the Nayana Diksha. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, a beloved Swamiji shared, get yourself, whether your animals, your pets, your children, even your plants, to experience the supernal effulgence of Kailasa, to experience, to have the seed of initiation in each and every being, to experience the higher and higher dimensions, the vertical dimensions of Kailasa. So please take a few moments. Please make sure that you're heading over to the tinyurl.com/ask in webinar and ask your questions.
So I would like to reiterate that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened the two-way video conferencing through Zoom for all of us to experience this wonderful initiation. So I request all the viewers, we have posted the Zoom rooms where all of us can join. And I request everyone to take this opportunity to log on to the Zoom rooms and have the Nayana Diksha, as it is described in the Vedas and Agamas, the various types of initiations. And Nayana Diksha is one of those types of initiations where just by the look of the avatar, just by the glance of the avatar of Paramashiva, we can have the experience of the ultimate. We can have the initiation, and our mirror neurons get activated to experience the same experience that the avatar is transmitting. And so I invite all the viewers, all the participants to join the Zoom rooms so that you can have the direct experience of Nayana Diksha. You can have the direct experience of the 11 dimensions. And I also would like to reiterate, all of us can head over to tinyurl.com/ask in webinar to ask our questions about the 11 dimensions, to ask our questions about the parallel universes and how we can experience the parallel universe. So, and especially the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully revealed that us just being here, us watching this webinar, us being in the Diksha, the Nayana Diksha of the Avatar, is just the grace and blessings of Mahaganapati and Lord Nandi. So, with that space of gratitude, with that space of deep devotion, whatever question comes in your mind, you do not have to think if your question is silly or your question is not logical or any inhibitions. Do not carry any inhibitions. And whatever from that space of gratitude, whatever you would like to ask the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, whatever you want to experience from this webinar, you can ask the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So all of us are blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by giving us a few moments to ask our questions. So I request all the viewers, all the participants not to take a break, and let's all get into a space of deep restful awareness and get ready to receive the initiation, get ready to receive the experience of the 11 dimensions.
Also, those of you who are wanting to experience the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, where you want to have, we looking at Swamiji is one, but when his eyes, his grace falls on us, that is the moment when the real initiation happens. So do not miss this opportunity to experience the Nayana Diksha, to receive the Nayana Diksha. The Nayana Diksha itself means initiation through the divine side. So you can have the Nayana Diksha. Please head over to tinyurl.com/parallel webinar. You can see that the link is projected for all of you on the screen. At the same time, it will also be scrolled for every one of you. We also request all the city coordinators from around the world to help the participants with asking their questions, and to also help those of them who are viewing us live on various different platforms, the social media platforms, on Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, and all our social media platforms. All of you can experience and receive
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. The first question I am picking up, because
I bless you all.
more than 15 people have put the same question with a different wordings. I'll read out the question. Do we exist as a single being or in multiple universe, or in the multi-universe as multiple beings?
You all open all your three eyes.
This is the concept, this is the question with various words more than 15 people have put. Listen very intensely. If you think you need money and work hard, if you think you need money and don't work, you will live as a poor and die. If you think you need money and work hard, your whole life you may make few millions. If you understand the principle of money and make a bank, you will make a few billions. If you understand the concept of money and empowered, develop the muscle, power to play with the money concept, you start giving trillions to others. So it is all about how you decide to exist. Do you decide to exist as a one being restricted to one body, begging for health, wealth, happiness, bliss, completion in relationship, or do you decide to exist as more than one parallel universe, or do you decide to exist in multiverse, not just parallel, multiverse, as multiple beings manifesting from one source consciousness, you? Fundamentally, it is your decision, and the decision which you support. I tell you, if you decide to be enlightened, there can be no struggle. Just support, empower enlightenment, it will start manifesting. If you decide you want money, just start empowering the idea of having money in you, you will manifest it. If you decide you want health, just empower yourself with the idea of health, you will have it. If you decide to exist in multiverse, you being the source as Paramashiva, decide to entertain that idea, empower that idea, play with that idea, work for that idea, you will simply manifest it. And Paramashiva's grace is here, manifesting as Nijavatara to inspire and excite and above all initiate and empower all of you to exist in multiple universes, in multiverse, simultaneously, spontaneously, as the source Paramashiva. Even your brain trying to cognize this truth will start the initiation manifesting in you. Alison Asami is asking, do our pets have to be on camera or they can just be in room? No, it has to be on camera. See, anyone who is on camera, I am seeing all of you now. So if you want your pets, kids, your plants, your deities, mandalas, anything to be initiated, bring it on camera. If you want to re-energize your Atma Murti, bring it on camera. Ravina Ramlal is asking, will the being inside my womb get initiated as well? Sure. If you are pregnant, you are blessed, your baby is blessed. Your baby is really fortunate to have this initiation if you are pregnant, because this DNA will directly land into the baby's body and it will get formed as any one of the manifestation of Paramashiva. It can be Ganesha, Subramanya, Devi, any one of the manifestation of Kailasa. Meenakshi Nallappan is asking, Swamiji, how can we raise collective responsibilism using vertical time zone cognitions? Understand? A straight answer. Enrich them with my satsangs about multiple births, about death, about different aspects of consciousness, the 25 states of consciousness. Share my satsang about the 11 dimensions. I've spoken elaborately about the truths of the larger life. Understand? If you understand this multiverse, parallel universe and multiverse, you will know we don't have death. Human beings, I am addressing the whole humanity. You are empowered to live a life without death. Your consciousness is genetically coded to exist, move to the higher universes and come back to this universe as and when it wants. It is absolute. Power, freedom, which is your right. I am telling you, it is your right. Many of my disciples, they just know I am their right. See, for many disciples, I myself tell them, I am your right. For example, like Maitrik Patel. I tell Maitrik Patel again and again. Tushi Tirun, this Ramesh Ramani, Balaji, Snehamayi. I can list all these names. I tell all of them, I am your right. There's nothing to be little shy or reluctant. I am just your right. Manmohan Kumar. When I see all these names, I just know I am their right. Like how I own Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Same way, all of you own me. I never tell Sumati's name, but Sumati knows I am her right. Understand? Anyone who feels Swamiji is my right, he is my right, I give you the assurance I will be there when you need to travel away from this body to different planes. I will guide you, support you, empower you with the knowledge, root, energy, everything. Understand? I want to remind you, I am under oath now. Cosmic beings are watching me, including Paramashiva. I can't lie, I can't blabber, I can't blabber, no. I have to be right, straight, absolutely integrated, because they are manifesting, they are doing it. Somebody is asking, Sarat Chalikwar, I am on YouTube, whether I will be initiated. Yes, you will be initiated, but you need to be very attentive. You can't afford to just doing multiple things. You need to be absolutely attentive. But if you are on two-way, even if you just little, your mind goes here and there and you are Mind goes through ups and downs, and it won't be a problem because I am holding you. If you are on one way, it's like airlifting. You also need to cooperate. You need to be absolutely involved. Like you have to put your seat belt, sit straight. If you are on two-way, it is like a hair lift. Means with my jata, I lift you. That's the difference between airlift and hair lift. If you are on one way, it's more like airlift. You need to put your seat belt, sit straight, and be absolutely attentive. You can't miss. You can't afford to let your mind fluctuate or divert. But if you are on two-way, it's a hair lift. I put my jatas and lift you through my jatas. That's a reason for these initiations to be in two-way. Nagarajan is asking, can I meet my forefathers? Yes, you can meet your forefathers now. If you bring the photograph of the forefathers you want to meet and keep it in front of the camera, I can make sure they connect with you and they pick up your call. I can make sure the call doesn't go into voice message and they pick up your call and connect with you. They can give their blessings, completion and support, everything. Many beautiful things can happen if you connect with your forefathers now, and it can bring tremendous completion. And not only it will liberate you, it will liberate even them when they know that there's a deep completion. That is why I always try to reconnect with even people who left. I tell them, hey, I'm not expecting you to come back, but just let's be complete, not hate each other, so that when you really need me, see, when you leave your body, there will be no other person able to guide you, support you other than me. At that time, you don't need to feel shy or guilt or incomplete to approach me and ask for my help. I'll be available at that time when nobody else can help you, when I am the only one who can help you. You don't need to have a guilt, shy, fear, anything. You can knock my door, you can reach to me, I will raise you. That is the reason, that's the assurance I want to give. That's the reason I try to reach out to people even who left. So, Shailesh is asking, how do we know in which time zone we resonate with? The kind of a powers you manifest, based on that you will know which loka you are resonating, which loka you are vibrating. Rajkumar E. Madi is asking, what we should do to have enlightened children. Once I open the Mahakailasa for all of you, I'll be having a permanent cosmic airport, like a hospital where the delivery of the babies will be done. So that time you can come and go through the delivery process. That is enough. You can get pregnant anywhere, wherever you are in your country. But just for the delivery, if you come to Kailasa, we can make sure that baby is planted with the enlightened supernal effulgence DNA and enlightened genetic code. So, Ma Maheshwaramaya is asking, I think there are few beings who we transform into the path to becoming you. Are they from parallel universe? Yes. Understand? When you want to become me, when I say me, I mean Paramashiva. When I want to become Paramashiva, Paramashiva triggers spontaneously, simultaneously that initiation in you. You just flow with it. Only thing, do not ever entertain abusers. Maheshwaramaya, do not ever entertain abusers. Because if you entertain abusers, you will fall into their trap and they will be initiating you into their level. Then naturally they will push you into the lower lokas. They will take you to the Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala. But one good thing, Maheshwaramaya, you proved your chastity to me, Guru Bhakti, by not listening to the abusers who are trying to test the waters. See, these abusers directly don't jump. They just try to test. If you give your ears to them, then your life is gone. If you stand very clearly with your Guru Bhakti and chastity to the Guru, then the Guru Drohis, the abusers will be gone from your life. Any sympathy you show to the abusers is the sympathy you show to the devils and demons who will simply take you to the lower lokas before even you realize and push you into the Batala, worst Batala. Someone is asking, is only our consciousness will be taken to the higher universe or our body also will be taken? The whole question is so funny. Don't you understand? Your consciousness is really heavy and you. Your body is just like your hair and nail and the used cloth. If I ask you, do you want to drink Amrita? Will you pour your Amrita on your old cloth? If I give you the nectar, pot nectar, will you drink or you will pour it on your old used cloth? Your body is used cloth. Don't think about it too much. Your consciousness, you drinking the Amrita is real need. So now I am going to lift your consciousness, which is the prominent, dominant, important component of you. The very question is out of extreme delusion. Because you think your body, you are asking, will my body be lifted to other loka? I can lift it. I can lift your body also. But that is useless. Let me lift your real part, consciousness. I'll show you the 14 lokas. See it. See it. I'll show you now the description diagram of the 14 lokas. Fuel, energy, initiation, conscious Shaktipada and Shaktinipada. Listen, I'll repeat. When you are fueling yourself with a conscious Shaktipada and Shaktinipada, initiation, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini, Shakti, you are lifted to the higher planes, higher lokas, like Suvar Loka, Mahar Loka, Jana Loka, Tappa Loka, Brahma Loka, Paramapada, and Kailasa, Mahakailasa itself. If you listen to the abusers, Gurudrohis, they will put their initiation, their energy into you, their doubts, their criminal mentality into you, cunningness into you, and they will push you into Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Mahatala, Batala, the lower lokas. So it is up to you whom you want to listen, whom you want to align. I have seen people telling me, oh, when they are depressed, whether I listen to you or to the Gurudrohis, abusers, what is there? I am in depression, suffering. Understand? If you are in, even if you are in depression, if you listen to me, you will get out of it, you will be raised out of depression to the higher lokas. But if you listen to the abusers, you will be pushed into the depression once and for all, and depression will become your conscious living style and conscious genetical code. Don't make depression, pain, suffering, delusion, life negativity as a conscious genetical code. Never allow drugs and the ideas from druggies, because the drugs damages people's brain permanently, even in the hardware level, not just software. It alters the very brain structure. So when those druggies are abusing Guru, doing Guru Droha, spreading lies, rumors, gossips, if you listen to it, you also fall into their lower lokas, which is extremely dangerous. Be very careful about it and be very cautious about it. Juan Robles is asking, how can I expand like Krishna did? Can I experience Vishwarupa? Yes. Now I am going to empower you. Intensely fuel your backbone, Merudanda, you are having. I am going to fill it with Kundalini Shakti, Tejas, Ojas, initiation. Not only you can manifest like Krishna, you can radiate the power of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, Sahaja Samadhi, like Krishna. See, it's like if you travel to a different country and lived there for some time and come back, how you see the whole your native place new. Same way, now when you experience the higher lokas and come back, settle down into the body, everything will be so new, alive, fresh, living. Kushal Mota is asking, Swamiji, how to increase more faith? You don't need to increase more faith. Now I am going to fuel you with supernal effulgence DNA and conscious genetic code that will naturally manifest all the best things in your life. So there is nothing like you need to raise your faith. Sona Kamath is asking, were humans at one time more evolved and had superpowers? For example, during the time of Krishna, what happened to lose this knowledge and what will be the difference now with this evolution? Understand? Humans always had the possibility. During the Krishna's time, they manifested, it was available. In between, as Krishna himself said in the Bhagavad Gita, Yogo Nashta Parantapaha. Even during the Krishna's time, earlier than Krishna's time, it was lost and he revived. So now again, last few thousand years, it got lost, and now with the grace of Paramashiva, Paramashiva himself is reviving through this Nijavatara. That's all. So it's like revival. Ma Nitya Divyananda is asking, Swamiji, I feel I remember glimpses from different lokas and from coming out of the light shaft itself. Are the actual memories or my imagination? If these are memories, how is it that I am able to remember? Ma Divyananda, it is not memories. I am answering specifically to you the kind of a love, chastity you have for me. It's in your core. The kind of a love, devotion you have for me. Ma Nitya Divyananda, I am talking to you directly. When you remember me, I just know you. That you are remembering me, you are connecting with me. Divyananda Ma Nitya, who asked this question, listen to this. When you remember me, I just know you are calling me. So you are that strongly connected to me. So be very clear, what you are having is not imagination. It's a super real experience remembered by you in this plane. So, let's get ready for the initiation. I'm going to give you a few minutes break to get your pets, kids, family, assemble everyone and get ready for the initiation. If you want to call your friends, family, anyone, call them. And you can get a cup of hot chocolate or tea so that during the initiation you are fresh, awake, you don't fall asleep. I'm literally going to drill your spine step by step and raise you to loka by loka with that high frequency mantra descriptions from Kamikagamas, Jnanapada, Mrihendragama. Mrihendragama is the Kamikagamas Jnanapada. Paramashiva himself describes the producer, the owner, describes the product, what he owns. He is the creator. So he describes what he created and he is giving the map. I'm going to reverberate all of you with that very mantras and sounds, raise you. So just prepare, get everything ready for the initiation. That's the most beautiful climax. That's the most beautiful event. If you are planning for pregnancy, to have a baby, you can try after 3 days. Because this energy will settle down in your body. In next 3 days, you can plan. You will be able to bring enlightened babies, the higher conscious babies. Let's get ready. Let's get ready for the initiation. Yes. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, heal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda.
Welcoming all the viewers watching us and all the participants. That was such a wonderful question answer session where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally on the point answered all our questions and revealed on the various truths on the vertical dimensions and the vertical time zones. And let's all get ready now to receive the initiation where we are going to experience and go through the 11 dimensions, experience the 11 dimensions, and of course, the ultimate dimension, Mahakailasa. So let's all take a few moments to get ready. If you want, you can grab a cup of coffee and you can quickly settle back to experience the initiation. And we also have a wonderful opportunity where you can put your experience of the webinar that has happened till now. You can put your feedback on how you have experienced the webinar till now. I'm sure, yes, the webinar has not finished yet, and we are all waiting for the grand initiation. And if you want to share your experience on everything that you have experienced now, as many of the participants were sharing that just when Swamiji was speaking, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was explaining about the higher dimensions such as the Bhur, Bhuva, Suva, Tapa, Janalokas, they experienced and they saw the visions and visualizations of those lokas, of them in those lokas. So if you want to share your feedback, if you want to share your experience that you have got till now in this webinar, you can log on to kailasa.org/paramashivoham/webinar-feedback. So if you want to give your feedback, give your experience of the webinar till now, the webinar is not over yet and we are all waiting intensely, getting ready to experience the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And if you want to share your experience that you have got till now, all of us can see the link in front of us, and you can go to that link and share your feedback and your experience of the webinar till now. And we'll be sharing the experiences live where everyone can relate to each other's experience. And in this short time, we get ready to have the initiation. And I want to remind all the participants once again that we are going to have the initiation. And when you're getting ready, please make sure that you are logged in to the Nayana Diksha, the two-way video conferencing, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing us through the Zoom rooms, the Zoom meeting rooms. All of us can log on to tinyurl.com/parallel webinar to log on to two-way, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully put it, that in one way, it is just like airlifting, where we need to have our full attention, we need to have the total focus on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. But as we all know, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing by the two-way video conferencing, where we are having the Nayana Diksha, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is seeing us, giving the Diksha through the two-way video conferencing. And it is, as put by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, it is Swamiji hair lifting us by Swamiji's jatas, where Swamiji makes sure that we are listening and we are getting the experience of the whole 11 dimensions. So I invite all the viewers watching us on One Way on YouTube, Facebook, and other social media platforms to join in Zoom in two-way video conferencing at tinyurl.com/parallel webinar.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Everybody, welcome back. And once again, would like to request every one of you and remind each and every one of you that we are preparing ourselves to receive the initiation and the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This time you can take to get your children, you can take your time to get your pets. As Swamiji told, Swamiji is creating the seed bank to experience the supernal effulgence of Kailasa. Each and every one of us can be the beings, are going to become the beings where Kailasa and the deities of Kailasa are going to express through us and manifest through us. As I am speaking, so many people all around the world have already been experiencing various different experiences and have been sharing their feedback previously we had shared with every one of you the link where you can actually go over and share your feedback. Once again, would like to project all of that and also share with everybody how the experiences have started flowering in various devotees. We do have a few participants and who are already sharing. I do invite Srinitya Tatwananda Maharaj to share with us the feedback from various time zones and various parts of the world as to how they're experiencing this webinar.
Yes, thank you, Srinitya Sundareshwarananda Maharaj. We have literally feedbacks pouring in from thousands of people around the world, where here we have a feedback from the Los Angeles Sangha that the people in the LA temple are so excited and they're feeling the energy bubbling inside them, and so many people are so happy and excited to have this initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as this is really a one of a kind initiation. You can't just go to, let's say, a place. Even NASA has not got the feature of teleporting us to the 11 dimensions. Here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, just by a click on your computer, is giving us the experience of the 11 dimensions. So we are all so blessed to have this beautiful experience by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and people all around the globe are pouring in their feedback and what they are experiencing even before the initiation. So again, I would like to reiterate that if you want to share your experience, if you want to share your feedback, your experience of the 11 dimensions, you can log on to tinyurl.com/webinar feedback 2022.
Thank you very much, Tatva Maharaj. And we can also see a lot of participants who are sharing their excitement on the YouTube Live, on the Facebook Live, on Twitter, and various other social media platforms. Once again, I'd like to request and remind all the viewers who are watching us live on various different platforms, please ensure that you're heading over to tinyurl.com/parallel webinar to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing. Because, as Tatva Maharaj shared, this is going to be one of a kind of a webinar, and we are going to experience. It's literally like, as Swamiji revealed, he's going to hair lift you, which means you literally don't have to do anything other than just being in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And for doing that, all that you have to do is just head over to tinyurl.com/parallel webinar, and also use this time to get as many people as possible. Call your children, call your family, call your relatives, your neighbors, call as many people as possible, and give them all a taste of this experience. Give them all a glimpse of this experience. As we all know, we are approaching the most awaited program, which is the Paramashivam level 3. It is literally the program that we've been waiting for, and after 3 years, 3 long years of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism preparing himself and preparing each and every one of us to manifest Paramashiva, is opening the doors of Mahakailasa, is opening literally the realm of Mahakailasa to every one of us. And today's webinar, today's experience, today's initiation is just an introduction to what is about to happen in the Paramashivoham level 3. So once again, I'd like to request every one of you, please go over. If you're not on two-way video conferencing, if you're not on Nayana Diksha, please head over to tinyurl.com/parallel webinar. And those of you who need help with logging in, you can post your questions. You can ask for help in any of the social media platforms where you're viewing us, so that our social media coordinators and managers will be able to help you with the two-way video conferencing, and that you can receive the Diksha.
Yes, like Sundareshwar Maharaj was sharing, I'm sure by now all of us realize that this is not just a webinar, and it is much more than that, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is literally taking us through the 11 dimensions, and this is awakening. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is directly awakening our highest possibility, our highest experience. And as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully put it, it is by the blessings of Bhagavan Mahaganapati and Anand Nandi that all of us are here. It is not just by a coincidence or not just an everyday activity. It is literally by the blessings of the gods and goddesses that we are here and experiencing these 11 dimensions. The very fact that all of us are in this webinar means something, where many of you would have seen that things of healing or third eye awakening, and you have enough hints to know that the 11 dimensions are real and there is more than what we normally perceive through our five senses. As the Supreme Point of Hinduism beautifully put, that through our five senses, through this body, whatever we experience is literally like old clothes. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is now elevating our own super consciousness, where we are going to experience the 11 dimensions not just through our physical body, but the whole nectar is going to be drunk by the super consciousness. As Swamiji put, the Amrita is going to be showered in our super consciousness. So let's all get ready to experience this. And of course, the whole Paramashivam level 3 program, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed that in that program, all of us will be taken into the depths of the various 11 dimensions. And this webinar is just one few hours where we are experiencing these 11 dimensions. And just imagine 21 days with the avatar, where in all the 21 days you're going to experience continuously and enjoy your being, your presence in the 11 dimensions.
As Tattva Maharaj was sharing beautifully, this is just a preparation, a glimpse into experiencing Paramashivoham, the level 3 which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is going to conduct. By now we are all aware that what we came here for, thinking, many of us who already know Swamiji, we know that this is not just a webinar, and many of us who are joining here for the first time, by now we understand that this is not just another webinar, but it is much more than that. It is an experience. This is our highest possibility, the calling that each and every one of us receive, the urge to wake up. As Swamiji revealed, this is the time out of the millions of people who are around the world, each and every one of us sitting here, present here, means that we are ready, which means that we are chosen by Paramashiva himself to experience this great powerfulness. The present reality that we are experiencing currently is the sum of all our past choices. If you are sitting here for whatever reason, if you are sitting here, if you heard someone tell and then you join, or if you heard Swamiji himself reveal about this webinar and then you join, or you received a mail, or someone probably just showed you, or you looked at it through someone else's device, either way, if you are here present, it means that you are prepared. Amongst all the other possibilities in your life, here you making it happen here. The choices you have made in your life till now is the reason that you have received this initiation. The very fact that you are here for this webinar itself means that there is something much more to your life than what you've perceived till now. Many of us have been seeing unimaginable things, unbelievable things, something that is beyond ordinary or beyond regular. That is why that higher calling pulled us here. We have seen enough hints to know that 11 dimensions exist. We have seen enough hints that what we are looking at with just our two eyes is not just the reality, but there is something much more to it. What we perceive through our five senses is not just the reality, but something more to it. At the same time, we also know that our will to experience this is what brought us here. Similarly, to experience the Paramashivam level 3, all that you have to do at this given point in time is to show your intention, is to bring your intention, is to solidify your intention to experience just how you came today to experience this webinar, to have the experience of the various parallel universes that exist. Same way, all that you have to do today is to just strengthen your intention to experience Paramashivoham, to be part of Paramashivoham. And the moment you do that, you will see that Paramashivoham becomes a reality for you. Once again, you can head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and there you can register for the Paramashivoham level 3. By registering for Paramashivoham level 3, you will see that that very step itself is an initiation. Like how Swamiji said, you being here itself is an initiation. Similarly, the next step is you just registering and showing your intention for Paramashivoham. That itself is your initiation to the next. So please head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and register now.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, Nithyananda, I hope everyone is getting ready to experience this beautiful initiation into exploring the 11 dimensions. And we're getting feedback from so many participants around the globe where everyone is sharing about how that right by them sitting and watching the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, they're getting the whole experience, literally feeling that they are out of the body and no more having the body consciousness and literally immersed in what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing and the experience of the 11 dimensions. So let's all get ready. And many of the participants are also asking us about the Paramashivam level 3, if we could expand more about the upcoming program. So Paramashivam level 3 is the program where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed all of us and will be taking us through the 11 dimensions. It is a 21-day experience where Swamiji will wake you up and make you see the parallel universes. And it is a beautiful program happening from the 19th of February till the 11th of March. And of course, all the viewers can see the link on your screen, kailasa.org/Paramashivam, to enroll yourself into the Paramashivam program and make your intention to experience the Paramashivam program. And in this program, Swamiji is going to make us experience the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and of course, manifesting the extraordinary powers through which we will experience the 11 dimensions. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to experientially make us understand the 25 states of consciousness and 11 dimensions and how we can come out of where we are stuck and experience the 11 dimensions to its fullest and go into the space of liberation, Maha Kailasa. So I'm sure all of us are excited on having a program with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after 3 long years. I'm sure many of us in between, we got messages from so many of the devotees, so many participants on when Swamiji is going to come for a program where we can sit with Swamiji. We miss sitting with Swamiji for the whole day and we miss having direct sessions from Swamiji. And Swamiji has graced all of us and heard our prayers and is gracing us with the Paramashivam level 3 program starting in just 1 month on the 19th of February.
Sattva Maharaj was sharing. The Paramashivoham level 3 is going to be one of a kind, and we've already actually started receiving a lot of intentions pouring in and a lot of people registering in kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. I'd like to request all the city coordinators from around the world, all those participants who are there, who really want to experience and who have taken this first step to just register and give their intention to experience Paramashivoham level 3. I request all the city coordinators to help them with the further processes. You can also head over and guide them to the zonal heads and the zonal coordinators so that all of them can take their next step into experiencing Paramashivoham. We all know that the Paramashivoham is a very powerful program that is going to come. And all that we have to do today, as I shared, is to make that intention happen. And many of us are already completely into the program. And for those of us who are going to make the entire Paramashivam happen by making the full payment, we'll be having the early bird discounts. We're going to be having early bird discounts. So we request every one of you To take this time, take a few moments to head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. The link is being scrolled continuously. You can head over to that, and you can head over to that and also post your intention to make this as a reality. And once again, I'd like to reiterate, those of you who want to make the payment immediately, there is the early bird discount that you're going to have. So please head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to make this as a reality.
Yes, now all of us know that Swamiji is offering this once in a lifetime opportunity, and I'm sure all of us know that we have to take it. We have to register ourselves for the Paramashivam level 3, and we have got so many registrations and intentions for the Paramashivam level 3 program. And for all the viewers who have still not made that leap, make the leap of registering yourself for the Paramashivam program. Once you have the intention, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, will do everything to make sure that we are successfully coming to the program. As many of us know, sometimes we feel we have a self-doubt that can I really spend 21 days? Will I have the time? Will I have permission from my office or from a college? Swamiji will make sure that all the obstacles are removed, and we have had thousands of sharings till now on how literally all the obstacles were removed and they could come to the program with Swamiji. So let's all make that leap today. So again, I request all the center coordinators, all the HORs to guide all the participants, all the viewers, and make sure that they are registering, they are putting their intention today to experience the Paramashivam level 3 program.
And also, we'd like to request all the participants. We have a request from various different zonal heads. Those of you who want to immediately make Paramashivam as a reality, we request you to give your names to the city coordinators or to the zonal coordinators, to the Zoom coordinators who are there. Those of you who are sitting with us on the two-way video conferencing from different parts of the world, you can give your names to the Zoom coordinators so that we will reach out to you. We will reach out to you and we will help you manifest this Paramashivoham into reality. As Swamiji shared, all that we have to do is literally we have done it. We are already here to experience Paramashivoham. Now it is only literally a clerical job that we have to do to make Paramashivoham a reality into all of our lives. He has given everything that is needed, whether it is the time, whether it is the talent, whether it is the treasure. Everything is aligned, as Swamiji shared. Among all the different possibilities that could have existed today, if you are sitting here, that means you are chosen. You are chosen by Paramashiva himself. You're not here out of some random accident, but you're here because you're chosen. And because you are already chosen, all that you have to do is just take the steps towards making the Paramashivoham a reality in your life. That's all is needed. So once again, I want to remind all the participants, all the viewers, you can please give your names to the city coordinators, to the Zoom coordinators, to the zonal coordinators, if you like to experience and manifest the Paramashivoham in your life. One other thing that I'd like to share with every one of you here, it's literally like now, as Swamiji shared, right? The moment you experience the higher dimensions, it's like irreversible. The moment you go there, there's no back into a normal life. And I'm sure that so many of our lives is a testimony to this. Like literally you can see a gross difference between before Swamiji my life and after Swamiji my life. And devotees from all around the world can share this. It's like just irreversible. You cannot just head back. So the only thing that can stop you at this point in time is your postponement. Do not postpone, because it is postponement which triggers the apasmara, which is the forgetfulness. Today you postpone, you will see that it just keeps postponing. The only thing that you have to literally just stop at this given point in time is your decision not to postpone. Just break that postponement, go over and do all that is needed to make Paramashivoham a reality. You just have to make it happen. Do the clerical things. That is all is needed for you to experience Paramashivoham and make Paramashivoham a reality in each and every one of your life. So once again, please give your names to the zonal coordinators. Please give your names to the Zoom coordinators if you're watching us live from wherever you are. If you're still watching us over the two-way video conferencing, you can give your names to the Zoom coordinators. If you are on the one-way, which is the live channels on Nithyananda TV, Facebook, YouTube, other social media platforms, please make sure you can drop a comment. At the same time, please ensure that you're also logging into the two-way video conferencing. We've been continuously projecting the link where you can receive the Nayana Diksha, so that you can receive the initiation from Swamiji.
Yes, as Sundareshwara Maharaj was sharing, the only way out of the postponement pattern, the apasmara, is to not postpone and act now. Take a decisive step where you are putting in your intention and you are going towards your path out of the Maya and into the realm of the 11 dimensions, signing up for the experience that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism wants to offer us, even if we fully do not understand how it's going to happen, as many of us still have questions. The questions of how the 11 dimensions are, or how we're going to experience the 11 dimensions. It is just when we put forth our request, when we stretch our hand out, as Paramashiva's hand is already stretched out, when we just need to stretch our hand and touch Paramashiva's hand and experience the Paramashivoham. So all of us can see the link on our screen. I hope everyone can see the link of kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to register for the program. And of course, all our center coordinators, the HORs, are helping all the participants and viewers on how you can register for the Paramashivam program. Do whatever it takes today, right now, for you to take a step, whether you want to register, whether you can put a deposit down, anything, whatever it takes to break yourself out of the Maya and travel into the space, the realm of Mahakailasa. Do whatever it takes for you to show your intention, for you just to stretch your hand also and feel the space of Mahakailasa. So let's all take this a few moments to register ourselves for the Paramashivam program. And of course, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is waiting for all of us just to get ready and give the initiation of the 11 dimensions. So let's all quickly share and let's begin.
I'd just like to add another thing. Swamiji always shares that you take one step towards me, I take 1,000 steps towards you. Here, by us being here, we've taken the first step. And Swamiji is giving us the initiation, which just cannot be paralleled to anything. It is a pure gift from him to us. Now, it is time that we take the next step. The next step towards this is for you to go over and register for the Paramashivoham. As Tattva Maharaj shared, do anything to take the first step towards Paramashivoham. You will see that Swamiji makes Paramashivoham as a reality in your life. Especially, Swamiji shares that whenever these kind of cosmic happenings, these kind of happenings when the consciousness itself is raising, when these kind of happenings happen, the planets, the stars, the planets align themselves to make whatever we want as a reality. And for those of you who really want to experience the miracle in your life, the miracle of Paramashiva himself as Swamiji, if you want to experience the miracles happening in your life, go over, take the step to making Paramashivoham a reality. Make a decision and implement it as an action. It is when you make an action from your intention, whatever was your intention becomes a reality. So go over, you can make the initial payment, you can make the complete payment, you can go and give your names to the Zoom coordinators, the city coordinators, the zonal coordinators. Do everything that is in your capability to manifest Paramashivoham as a reality. That's all you need to do. It doesn't matter what you're going to do, but be really integrated to yourself. If you are feeling, yes, I am doing the best that I can to manifest Paramashivoham as a reality in my life, and let me do it now. The decision to do it now is what manifests as miracles in each and every one of our life. So now, as Sattva had shared, let us all prepare ourselves. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is waiting for all of us to initiate all of us into experiencing the vertical time zone, to experience the parallel universe in which we are going to exist and we are existing. As Swamiji shared, it is your decision and how you want to live. So let us all prepare ourselves and let us all enter into the meditation where we can receive the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please take a few moments, settle down as we enter into the process and prepare ourselves to receive the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Incompletion suffering is all that we talk about. Confusion, delusion, and everybody's stressed out. The only one to save us is him, there's no doubt. He's a Dashiva, Mahadeva. He's an avatar, drop everything at his feet. So feel free, just let it be. Watch him come while you listen to me. In the Hulagatai, Arasan Pol Vararada. Adu yarada, nee sollada, adu yarada. Should I tell you who's here? None other than Nithyananda. JagatGuru Nithyananda. Yandaruman Nithyananda. That's right, Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Shiva Mahadeva say see you and dump truck, my heart goes stuck stuck. Let's sing it once more. Nithyananda Shiva Mahadeva say I see you and dump truck, my heart goes stuck stuck. He's the Shiva Mahadeva. He's another
Om. Now is the time for initiation. Only If Ganapati has blessed you, Nandi has given permission, you will be able to sit now for this initiation, whether are one way or two way. If you are here for initiation, bow down to Mahaganapati first. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Mahaganapataye Namaha. Om Paramashivam Mahanandidevaya Namaha. Om Paramashivam. Om Paramashivam. Now sit straight. You can keep your eyes open or closed, no problem. If you have Atmalinga, keep the Atmalinga in your hands. I'm going to lead you into this parallel universe, multiverses. The higher and higher lokas, Suvarloka, Maharloka, Janaloka, Tapoloka, Brahmaloka, Paramapada, then Kailasa, Mahakailasa. Understand? I'm going to infuse intense Kundalini Shakti, fuel directly brought from Mahakailasa, into your spine, Merudanda, where your being resides. So now your Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti will just shoot up through this initiation, Shaktipada, Shaktinipada, intensely. Paramashiva will manifest. You will be literally conscious lifted to Mahakailasa with the grace of Ganapati, Nandi, Paramashiva himself. So sit straight. You can keep your eyes closed or open. I'm going to recite from Kamikagama, Jnanapada of Kamikagama, Mrigendragama, some of the verses, mantras, and infuse Shaktipada, Shaktinipada initiation into your spine. Om, 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 Shiva, 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 Shiva. Om, 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 Shiva, 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 Shiva. Tannamato dipadittaha Shumanam nipodamil. Avasam paradalakyam Nitalam cha Gapastimat Mahatalam rasam kancha Patalam saptakam muni. Saptasveteshu taityendra Bhujakakshantaracharaha. Sapta sapta sanyata Stanapyata nipodami. Daitya sankushrati purve Prahalata shishupalakaha. Karkanduha hiranyaksha Brihad Garbho Balistataha. Katraveyo kutillako Vashuki kambalastaha tataha. Karkodagota kalinga Durdarsha Takshakakstataha. Vikato lokitakshascha Yamakyo vikatannakaha. Karalopi bhimani krita Pingalaszeti rakshashaha. Desham parinischesha Patalatipatishwaraha. Om 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 Jambudvipam stirnapi Tatvastam lakshayojanam. Sharadvina parivitam Parivyatena tattavatal. Tasya madhye stita shailo Rajarajo hiranmayah. Tiraskai tam shumajyotir Merusurani sevitaha. Shashodasa sahasrani Shitavisto mahitala. Tadunnamunnato laksha Mule shodasa vistyataha. Trishupadantareshvasya Chatur Videshu parvasu. Nemaya katakakkara Nirgadatiptimattaraha. Ekadasha shakashranye Manussahasrakiparaha. Om 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 Om. Shiva 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 Shiva. Shivoham 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 Shivoham. Paramashiva 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 Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandam, Om Nithyanandam, Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Om. Nimirya Mastako Pante Lokapala Shamashraya Chakravati Tamahu Sarvaratna Prabhavatim Siddha Gandharva Marutam Tatataha Parvasustitaha Tasyamastasa Tasyamastashu Shringeshu Puryaostav Samavastitaha Paramashiva here as the living manifestation Paramavatara here raises you all through the girdle at the top of the upper section, serves as the dwelling place for the 8 Lokapalas. The knowers of the scriptures call it Chakravataha and is shimmering with the resplendent rays of all the gems. At the griddles which are below the Chakravata, there is the residence of Siddhas, Gandharvas and Maruts. On the 8 summits of Chakravata, there are 8 cities. Praschadi Vindramukhyanam Namatastannami Bodhame. Nanaratna Prabhachala Mandalankyat Hidahare Siddhasadhya Maruchushta Rukmabur Amaravatihi Raktapita Manipraya Hema Prakaragopura. Vannestejovati vanni Tulyabhutani sevita. Motyo Samyamini Tungaloha Prakaramandala Kalapasa Pitruvyati Preta Marini Sevita Krishna Daityapatirmithyo Damavat Daityasevita Neelaratna Prabhachala Vidanavarabushana Suddavatyam Punattasya Spatikopala Nirmita Vandara Pramo Pamair Yadasevidabadi Damadihi Damadihi. Oh, oh, oh. Paramashiva Shakti Nipada manifest in all of us. Raise above the cities belonging to Indra. And other Lokabalas are in the 8 directions starting from the east. Amaravati of Indra in the east, beautified with the clusters and shimmering arrays of the rays of the various precious gems. It is frequently resorted to by various groups such as Siddhas, Sadhyas and Maruts. It is with the stretch of golden land. The city is called Tejovati, belonging to Agni in the southeast. It is abounding in gems which are in red color and whitish yellow color. It's provided with enclosures and gopuras constructed with gold. It is frequented by devas who are in likeness of Agni Deva. The city known as Samyamini, belonging to Yama, is in the south. It is provided with highly raised ramparts, surrounding enclosures constructed with iron. Go above the Yama city, served by various troops of Yama such as Kalapasa, Pitru, Vyadi, Preta, Mari and others. The Nairuti city is Krishnavati, Lord of Daityas. Is resorted by Daityas. It's a mansion richly decorated with wonderful canopies, rays of sapphire, resplendent rays of sapphire. Next, city known as Shuddhavati, belonging to Varuna, Lord of water in the west. It is constructed with spatika, crystal stones, shines forth with bright buildings like white cloud. Resorted by various aquatic beings such as tortoise, fishes, sharks. With the grace of Paramashiva's Shaktipada and Shaktinipada, raise above all this. Om, Om, Om. Vayorgantavadi tungas Svetapita Dvajakula बलवद्बुधः संजुष्टा सर्वरत्नविनिर्मित महोदयचन्द्रमाशास् श्वेतमुक्तादिनिर्मित द्विजः सङ्गस्तु तत्पादी गृहैरहि महीरिप्रभै ज्वालाल्लाटक दृक्तदाताम् स्मरन्त्यु यशोभितः पुरी यशोवति सर्व रुद्रसेवितः इति सर्वार्थ शुकतश्चक्रवर्तितः चक्रवर्तात्तविष्ट्यतः विस्तृतः ओम ओम ओम. City of Gandhavati belonging to Vayu in the northwest, highly raised flags designated in white and yellowish white color. It's constructed with all gems, served by the Bhutaganas, known for their strength and vigor. City called Mahodaya belongs to Kubera in the north, constructed with white stones such as moonstone, pearls and others, resplendent with mansions. Whose brightness is comparable to the effulgence of Himalayan mountains. Extolled by the hosts of Brahmins and sages, the city called Mahodaya shines. Next, the city called Yashovati is in the northeast, belongs to Ishana, who attained prominence and glory by incinerating Manmata and Yama with the sparks emitted by his fiery eye in his forehead. It is constructed with all kinds of precious gems and it is served by Rudras. These cities are capable of yielding the sources of pleasures which could be gained in all seasons. These are with the extent measuring the half extent of Chakravata. Puryostavanilot Bhuta Parijata Rajorunaha Vetasa Nirmita Lokapala Chakranuvartinam Bhutaye Swarga Ityeta Jiyante Kavibhikshitau. These 8 cities appear reddened by the pollen of Parijata flowers diffused over the wind have been created by Brahma. These are indeed heavens designed for the sake of Lokapalas, and for the sake of those who carry out their orders and who follow their directions to attain rich resources. With the grace of Paramashiva, let the DNA of Parijata land in planet Earth and bless all of us. Om, Om, Om. Supernal effulgence of Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om. Chadurdasa Sahasrani Yojanam Swayambhuvaha Madhye Manovati Nama Purilokesha Vandita Yachakra Arunanuschai Viyamargan Mahashriya Savitriya Spardhamaneva Swarga Kamadivartini Tashyamupasade Deva Munayascha Mahajasaha Mahaujasaha Mahayogishwaram Siddhyai Yamadhyair Budavedasam. Om. At the top of the Mount Meru, in its middle, there is a city called Manovati, having an extent and height of 14,000 yojanas. This is the city of Brahma. It is honored by Lokapalas. Effulgent clusters of brilliant rays emitted by the precious gems of this city redden the routes of space, increasing the desire of attaining the heavenly pleasure. It appears as if vying with Savitri, the spouse of Brahma, in attaining intimacy with Brahma. The Devas and the sages who are endowed with great splendor and glory are doing penance there, observing yamas and niyamas, meditating on Brahma, the Lord of Yogins. They are involved in penance to attain the supreme goals as desired by them. Tadishabahe tasyadre Shungar Aditya Sannibam Yattat Jyotis Kamityahu Sada Pashubade Priyam Tasya Sanusu Haimesu Ratna Chitreshu Samstitaha Skandanandi Mahakala Ganeshadi Ganarvaha Ganavaraha Sasidur Deva Devasya Stanam Tripuravid Vistaha Tripuravid Vishaha Rudrayudaganayirjushtam Brahmat Yaischa Surottamai. Upon this mountain is the northeast of Manovati. There is a summit with resplendence of the sun. The yogis call it Jyotishika. It's always endearing to Shiva, the Lord of beings, Skanda, Nandi, Mahakala and others who belong to the retinue group of Shiva are present. There on the evenly stretched ground at the top of the summit, embedded with gold and various gems, the abode of Shiva, who is controlling and directing Lord Brahma, and others who conquered the three forts, is frequently resorted by 10,000 hosts of Rudras, Brahma and other gods, who are the foremost among Devas. Om, 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 Shiva, 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 Shiva. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Iti meru ratosyaanye dikshu ye bhutarastitaha tachistani navadvipa varshan yasmin nibodame nisado hema kutascha himavamscha chalottamaha meror dakshinato nila sweta shringiti vamataha sahasratvayavim Vishkamba Dasotseda Navantaraha. Pragayatas Suparvana Sakarahita Kotayaha Tatardenatta Vishkambau Malyavad Gantamadhanau Yamyottarau Prakratichau Meru Tastavantar Rau. Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Shiva. Om Kam Gam 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 Gamma Mangushtabhyam Namah. Om Am Kam Gam Gamma Mangushtabhyam Namah. Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Shiva, Om Shiva. Om Am Kam Gam Gam Ham. Om Am Kam Gam Gam Am. Om. This is the description of the Mount Meru. There are 4 other mountains below the Meru. In all the 4 directions known as the Vishkamba mountains. Presently leaving the description of these mountains, I now describe the 9 islands and 9 varshas lying around the Meru. Let's all raise above all this to go to Mahakailasa. Reach Paramashiva. In the varshas lying around the Meru, you need to know south of the Meru, 3 great mountains which are foremost among the mountains, Nishada, Hemakota and Himavan. In the north side of the Meru, there are 3 great mountains, Neelachala, Svetachala, Shringachala. These mountains are with the width of 2,000 yojanas and height of 10,000 yojanas. The mid space between these mountains measure 9,000 yojanas. Lengthwise they are extending towards the east and west up to the salty ocean, holding within them prospering lands known as Varshas. There are two great mountains, one in the east of the Meru and the other in its west. They are with a width of 10,000 yojanas and the height of 2,000 yojanas. The mountain in the east is known as Malyavan and the mountain in the west is known as Gandhamadana. Lengthwise they are extending towards north and south, covering the stretch of the land which is not occupied by the Nishada and others and the Varshas. These mountains in the east and the west are extending lengthwise up to 34,000 yojanas. Paschan Malyavata Prachyam Gandhamadana Sailataha Ilavartar Neelagirir Yamyatau Nisha Dadutak Vatrasvam Malyavat Prasyam Varsham Vatrajanakulam Suketanam Ketumalar Pradichyam Gandhamadanat Nishadat Arivarsham Yatyam Yato Hemakutaha Namna Kim Purusham Kyatam Bharata Himavagirihi Ramyagakyam Udaknilat Hiranyam Sveta Parvadat Yaduttaram Shringavataha Kuruvarsham Taduchyate. The vast stretch of the land known as Ilavrita Varsha is lying in the west of Malyavan, in the east of Gandhamadana, in the south of Neelaparva, north of Nishadaparva. Around the Meru, the land is known as Bhadrashva Varsha, is lying in the east of Malyavan and in the west of salty ocean. It is inhabited by the virtuous people. The land known as Ketumala Varsha is lying in the west of Gandhamadana. In the east of salty ocean, it is provided with dwelling places. The land is known as Harivarsha, is between Nishta and Hemakuta. Land known as Kimpurusha Varsha is lying between Hemakuta and Himachala. The land known as Bharata Varsha is lying between Himachala and Southern Ocean. The land known as Ramyaka Varsha is lying between Neelachala and Svetachala. The land known as Hiranya Varsha is lying between Svetachala and Sringavana. The land known as Kuruvarsha is lying between Sringavana and Northern Ocean. Rise above all this with the Paramashiva Shaktipada. Vishkamba Shailat Chatvaroha Merostairya Vedasa Lakshandur Lakshonnataya Klipta तेषं पूर्वेण मन्दर श्वेतो हरित्र चूर्णवो यं यातो गन्धमादन प्रतिश्यं विपुलो नील सुपर्याश्चमुत्यतो ऋणः सहस्रयोजनाश्रयास्तेतु कल्पद्रुमास्थितः Om. In order to effect the stability of the Mount Meru and protect it from any convulsive movement or shaking, 4 supportive mountains Vishkambas have been created by Brahma in all 4 directions. Each Vishkamba mountain is with a height of 50,000 yojanas. The supportive mountain in the east is Mandara in white color. Supportive mountain in the south is Gandhamadana, the color of turmeric powder. The west is Vipula, the color of blue. The north is Suparshva, the color of red. These are 4 heavenly, there are 4 heavenly trees known as Kalpa Vrikshas, one in each mountain. The height of each Kalpa Vriksha is 1000 yojanas. With the grace of Paramashiva, with the blessings of Paramashiva, the powerful DNA of Kalpa Vriksha land in planet Earth and bless all of us. Om. 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 Kelamba Jambavasta Dekrodo Chottarantika Jampubala Rasodbhuta Merum Paryetya Nimnaga Vivesha Moolamevasya Kanakir Krityatam Mahim Tatpitva Pakshisharpaku Mrigashaka Mugadaya Babu Kanchanayecha Satvastasyam Kritaplavaha Vipagedura Bujambu Kalpasakshisu Satswapihi Prabhavati Shayakyatam Jambodvipam Itam Tataha Gadamba Jambu Ashwatta Nigrota. These 4 Kalpavrikshas growing in the east, south, west and north respectively. A river originating from the juice of the fruits of Jambu tree flows continuously in the clockwise direction around the Meru, having continuously transforming the land stretch of to be the nature of gold, enters into the ground at the bottom of Meru. Having drunk the juicy water of that river, the birds, snakes, rats, deers, monkeys and other animals become gold colored. Likewise, all those who take swim or bathe in that river become golden hued. Because of such greatness of the Jambu tree, the Jambu Dvipa has attained the status of being the flag island, Dvipaketu, among the Dvipas. Even there are other Kalpa trees such as Gadamba and others in this island. This island has attained the significant name Jambudvipa because of the greatness and astonishing features of the Jambu tree. With the grace of Paramashiva, all the four Kalpavrikshas, Gadamba, Jambu, Ashwatta, Naigroda, with their powerful DNAs, land on planet Earth and bless all of us. In the whole world, there is only one place where all these Kalpavrikshas, all these four Kalpavrikshas are still alive, is Adi Kailasa. In Adi Kailasa, all these four trees are together. Remember, if you have visited Adi Kailasa and meditate, now you will receive the powerful DNA of these four Kalpavrikshas, Gadamba, Jambu, Ashwatta, Naigroda. All four exist in one place, only in Adi Kailasa, in this whole planet Earth. They came directly from Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, and living all four together even now for generations in Adi Kailasa. Remember and connect with Adi Kailasa if you have visited. You will experience now the DNA of all the four Kalpavrikshas. Om, 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 Om. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Pratyam Vishkamba Sailasya Mule Chaitraratam Vanam Sarorunodakam Namatatra Nemabja Nanditam Nemabja Manditam Hemaja Manditam Yamyadrimule Gandharva Sura Siddhapsarovrutam Nandanam Manasam Tatra Saro Manasataskaram Vaibraja Vaipule Mule Siddhodascha Tadottamaha Devairnisevyate Channa Kamalairam Sumatprabhaihi Sauparshve Tritimannama Kananam Patrako Khritaha Saugandigam Bujaschinna Sevyade Pitruvishataha. At the bottom of the supportive mountain Vishkamba in the east, there is a pleasure garden Chaitrarata, pond, Arunodaga, golden lotus flowers, At the bottom of the supportive mountain of the south, pleasure garden Nandana, with a pond known as Manasarovar. It steals the mind of the visitors. It is frequently resorted to by Gandharvas, Siddhas, Apsara ladies. At the bottom of the mountain called Vipula in the west, there is pleasure garden known as Vaibraja, Siddhota, pond by the name of Siddhota. It is foremost among such ponds, being densely covered by the lotus flowers, which are with the brightness of sunlight. It is resorted by the celestial beings and gods. At the bottom of the supportive mountain Suparshava, in the north there is a pleasure garden called Tritimat, and the pond known as Bhadraka. It is densely covered with the flowers of blue lotus and red lotus, and is resorted to by the Pitrus, ancestral deities. Titilaksho Buvarloko Druvapranto Mahitalat Tadunnakoti Shwarloko Shwarlokaha Swargivarya Shamashrayah Maho Dvikotir Yatraste Marichyati Munivrachaha Jano Stakot Yavachinnaha Pitrujanu Janashrayaha Tapurka Kodir Yatra Ste Mahayogi Sanantanaha Ribuschana Sanat Kumarascha Sanagascha Mahatapaha Tadasatyati Yastana Satyaloka Swayambhuvaha Kamalati Kamadishaya Sampanna Kotayo Navasaptacha Savitri Murti Madhyaste Yatra Vedascha Sanukaha Tataschatas Shras Satcheti Madhutriburavit Vishoho Stane Jyotishmayi Chitre Kodirandakat Takaha Satakodi Pravistirna Yedi Brahmanda Golokaha Bhuya Satulya Evayaha Sarvasrotasu Manatakaha Above the Bhuloka is the Bhuvarloka rising up to the Dhruvamantala. Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. By the grace and power of Paramashiva, all of you who are connected with me now, let all of us be raised to Mahakailasa through this path. Above the Bhuloka is Bhuvarloka rising up to Dhruvamandala. From the Bhuloka to Dhruvamandala is the height of Bhuvarloka is 15 lakhs of yojanas. Suvarloka, the dwelling place of prominent denizens of the heaven, is above the Bhuvarloka. Its height of 85 lakh yojanas. Maharloka, the abode of Marichi and other such prominent sages, is above the Swargaloka, rising to the height of 2 crores of yojanas. Above this is the Janoloka, where the Pitrus and sages such as Janu and others are living. Its height is 8 crores of yojana. Tapoloka is above the Janoloka. The great yogi Sanantana, Ribu, Sanat Kumara, Sanaka, who are the great ascetics, are living there. Its height is 12 crores of yojanas. Above this is the Satyaloka, abode of the Brahma, whose cognitive mind is centered only on Satya and who has attained the lordship over the Kalpa. Because of such powerful cognition, it's abounding in all kinds of the wealth and awe-inspiring objects and enjoyments. Its height is 16 crore of yojanas. Savitri, the Vedas and the Upavedas are there, assuming their relevant forms above the Satyaloka. There is abode of Vishnu, Paramapada, who subdued Madhu. Its height of 4 crore yojanas. 4 crores of yojanas. The abode of Rudra, the conqueror of Tripurasuras, is above the world of the Vishnu. Its height is 6 crores of yojanas. Both these worlds are highly resplendent and are replete with variegated creations. Above the world of Rudra is the shell of Brahmanda, whose thickness measures 1 crores of yojanas. Thus, it is to be known that the Brahmanda, which is with the extent of 100 crores of yojanas, the extent measures almost equally in all directions, above, below, east, north, south, west, and all directions. Below, above, east, south, west, and north. Om. Bow down to Mahaganapati. Om Mahaganapataye Namaha Om. Bow down to Mahanandi. With their blessings and permission, with the grace of Paramashiva, let's all enter into Maha Kailasa, experience Maha Kailasa. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Om Paramashivoham. Om Shiva, Om Shiva, 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 Shivoham, Shivoham. Om, 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 Shivoham. Om, Shiva, Om, 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 Shiva, 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 Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivoham. Paramashiva, 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 Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandam, Om Nithyanandam, Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Nithyanandoham, Om Nithyanandoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. I bless you all to experience Maha Kailas. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching Kasi. Living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailas, Maha Kailas of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.